We are live now. I got my caster with me, Goofy Jokester. We're gonna check that everything works audio-wise. You think you can say something?
What are we saying? What are we saying right now?
Um, can you
Wait, where's? Can I do what? Sorry.
can you figure out coin flip with them in the actual thing?
Hello. Fifi.
Or you guys can do it here. Um,
Right. Okay, Fifi.
we're gonna go to general real quick.
Are we doing?
All right, we're gonna check that audio works. Everything all right? Goofy. Oh, wait, he's in the wrong VC. Okay. Can you try saying something?
Yeah, hello. Is it?
Seems really quiet. I don't know how to fix it.
I can see.
Fifi and Khan, you guys get to just coin flip. I was gonna.
We've got a suggestion. Sorry. Can we do fully you? We both agree.
Yeah, we can do fully EU. That works. I didn't realize console was EU.
Yeah. Coin flip. Okay. Like.
Okay, we gotta do. We're on stream.
No, we're doing rock paper scissors. I'm gonna DM you, Yosh. What my rock paper scissors answer.
You guys can figure it. Or don't.
Wait. Yeah.
Okay, we gotta talk on broadcast.
Talk on broadcast. Okay, I'm not going 3, 2, 1. So don't say my answer.
Oh my god. Okay. 6v6 this game. This tournament. So we're gonna see one extra tank. So we're gonna see some comps that we generally expect a lot more. Or not expect more, but we haven't seen it in a while.
Yeah, I was just emos in chat.
Who won?
We're trying to like talk about the tournament. It's just
But who won the coin flip? Who won the rock paper scissors? Fifi, Max on mute.
Sorry.
What?
I
Let console pick map or whatever. I don't mind.
con pick.
Wait,
Yeah. Console.
Oh,
You guys won. So you guys pick a
let's
control map
go.
first.
Okay, I'll type it in chat. Can I type it in chat in a second when I go and talk to my strongest team?
just stay out of here for a sec. We gotta talk about stuff.
Okay. I'm not coming back ever
All right,
again.
we got 10 teams playing today. Our first game right now is going to be console on top versus Finland. We've seen Finland before in their first match or first tournament, so this is a team that we've seen go. I think they got third place, but had to opt out just because of the timings. We can have a look at the teams real quick because we are hoping to get into this pretty quick. We're going to look at console up top. Unfortunately, this does not display all of the team. For some reason, the software does not show. For some reason, the software does not show everyone. So we are seeing the whole roster for console on top, except for Octo. So we got Cutaway, we got Saikoka, we got Tone Mika or Tone, MCG and Ekaj, and then Octo also just not shown. Do you want to do Team 2 here with Finland?
Huh?
Do you want to do Team 2 with Finland?
Oh yeah, sure. Yes, we got Lazalot and Fifi on tank. I mean Violet and Married on DPS, and we have Catboy on support. And wait, who's the other one?
Catboy and then Judo, but not shown in the current graphic.
Okay, yeah.
This is our first game that's going to be starting up. Again, these are first to 3 maps, so or first to 2. So we are doing best of 3 just because there's so many games happening today. Have a look at our map pool. Ilios is on our map pool, so that will be the first map we're going to. Take a second and check in with our players, and then we'll have a look at map pool. So again, there's going to be 3 games being played. They get to pick any map that they want. Oops, that might have messed something up. We'll have a look at map pool. Should we look here? Which that's not accurate. I don't know why it's broken like that. We're gonna be going to Ilios for our first map. I think, unironically, I think we might be seeing like a little bit of ball. We can definitely see a lot of stuff that's like, I think there's gonna be a lot more options, especially in the tank situation. Again, we haven't seen console on top, so they have a lot to prove. But we have seen Finland before. We're expecting them to do pretty good in this tournament. This is Group A. This is gonna be one of our first games starting off. We're gonna check in with all the players that they're already.
Wait, can you add me on Overwatch?
Add Yodge 1319.
Yeah, let me.
I thought I had you added.
No, you had me blocked before. Bro.
Oh fuck, maybe.
No, that's all good. I think I'm unlocked now. It's because I kept joining the Widow tournament.
We're gonna check in with both our teams, make sure they're all ready. We'll go back to Cam here, just because we don't have anything going on at the moment.
Did I add it right? Oh, it's 2 E's.
You bum.
Right. Alright, I sent it, I think.
I didn't get anything. I might still have you blocked, in all honesty.
Maybe did you have me? I'll send mine.
How do I even do, like, unblock? I do not have you blocked anymore.
Maybe I just typed it wrong. Probably the case.
So we are still waiting on both teams making sure that they're going to be ready for this game. Looks like both teams are in. Just take an extra second here to make sure everything is up and going. What do you think we'll see here? I think dive might be really strong at the moment, especially with Kiriko. It might be
Yeah.
good to get a lot of value out of that.
I think for sure we're gonna be seeing quite a bit of ball.
Yeah, I think ball. We're expecting to see that with Doroboto Fishball. They don't have any games happening today, but or they do have some going today, but they do not have any at the moment. Or they have 3 games tomorrow. I believe 2 of those are being broadcasted. Looks like we're gonna be going into the map here. Let's swap on over. Again, this is Ilios. Console on top versus Finland Servers. First map of the day. I think Runes is interesting. We might be seeing like Ryan comp, something like that. That's definitely like possible and been done before. It is noted that we are playing on a specific code right at the moment. This is the 66 reimagined code. Unfortunately, the official Blizzard code was not added or kept in customs. What do you think about the comps that we're seeing right now? We got 5 seconds about to go in.
Yeah, looks like definitely some dive from Finland. The ball for a second there, but we're on Winston Diva.
Double bubble coming out from the side of console on top. We'll see what they can do with that. Zarya is still stuck on having 1 bubble for herself, 1 bubble for a teammate. Let's see, both teams contesting this sort of coast side. Pharah by Violet. Let's see if Violet can get any value out of that.
The Pharah, it might be a little hard with the Moira, and Lucio to get heals, just because they're not very high range healers.
Looks like Console
It
picks
might
off
work out.
Lazuli. Fifi falls out of mech. This might be first fight being taken. Although it is still pretty messy. Both teams pretty healthy on both sides. No one has capped point yet. Console might get first cap here. Looks like first cap going over to Console. Both teams opting for a monkey comp. Catboy, I believe, swapped off the Moira, or maybe off the Ana right away onto Moira. So they wanted to play a little bit faster. Sai Koka finding 3 picks there, but they fall. Lazuli picks him off. Looks like the rest of servers are just trying to chase down.
We've got the Nano and the Pulse built up from Console here.
Fifi trying to jump on Brig. Octo backs off. Khan does have Nano built up. That's Cole coming out from Catboy. They
Putting
catch
a lot of pressure
out
onto
Khan.
here. Unfortunately, the bubble cannot keep him alive.
The rest of Finland servers, though, extremely split. Fifi falls out of mech. Violet falls from a primal. Bob gets popped by Tawn. Alongside Rally, Console wants to keep this fight.
Yeah, Console hanging on to the point here, almost flipping, but not quite. They're actually going to hold this one. Although Finland have fully regrouped now, and Con is still getting back into position.
Big dive coming in for Finland servers. That's
Another beat and
Violet with a barrage. The rest of Finland servers just going to clean up there. That's only,
Coming out.
I believe, 2 ults
So
there.
MCG's just going to die on point. Managed to stall it out pretty well, actually. Couple more percent.
Finland won that 2 ults. They still have 2 at the moment, about to build up to 3. Bomb's gonna be used probably defensively just to save themselves.
Both their tanks. Oh, Lazuli actually drops.
Both
First.
monkeys
Both
die.
Winstons are traded. They traded Violet. Looking for a sneaky play right now, sitting above on the high ground. Cole popped from Catboy and Bomb. Oh, slept though. Did they get the remake? No remake. Oh, grab. That's a big grab. That is all of Finland servers grabbed. And
Console
it's gonna
picks
be
off basically all of Finland
Console
servers there.
regaining the point. Down to our last fight now for Finland to reclaim this point. Unclear if they'll even touch. Well, Diva can definitely touch, but don't know for how long. Oh, no. Oh, they did get it. Overclock pop. Ana goes down. Brig goes down. Both supports down. Primal's popped. It's just Baby Diva Moira on point. Although I
Both
think they pulled this
supports-
one out.
Both supports died on the side of Console. They just didn't have enough sustain.
Yeah, just through the OC wasn't enough. Got a big headshot onto Con.
And it looks like they're gonna get Koka here. That's a good stagger.
So it's just high noon for Console at the moment. Oh, and Rally. Whereas it is Primal and Barrage and Cole on the side of Finland. Got the monkey bubbled in. Lucio goes down. Soj goes down.
Cole gets popped.
Barrage unfortunately doesn't find any kills. Point is flipped and it does not look like there'll be a touch. Yeah, no touch. First map, first round to Console. Doesn't look like there's been any comp changes yet. Everyone's playing the same thing.
I
Like
think
pretty
this
well
is-
for console.
Coca is making the swap onto Diva compared
Oh,
to
on
the
the Diva,
Zarya.
yeah.
But he didn't find enough value. Bubble is pretty strong at the moment. Just Monkey Bubble. It's hard for Zarya to
Yeah.
get a lot of value.
Hmm. Just not having both those bubbles available for yourself or a teammate. I see Violet actually drop a bit low. Oh, Judo is... Oh, they're on Ana Brig now. Instead of Lucio and Moira. You see Lazuli go down first. The woman pushed into this room. Objective unlocks. No one's really fighting on it though. It's both divas. Ooh. Roka barely makes it out there.
MCG goes to pressure up point.
CG's actually almost flipping here, but can get called out.
Gives
Takes
a
few
little bit
them
of
off.
space for console. They get their con up on
Ooh.
high ground. Ekash falls alongside their Tracer. That's gonna be console having to retreat.
Coco loses mech.
We have bomb built up by Coca. Violet does have
With the Nano Winston, a big boop from Octo, but unfortunately the barrage will finish them off.
yep, Violet does find two there.
But Lazuli is very low and will go down. Console still could win this fight, but they're just regrouping since both their supports went down to barrage.
It's gonna be hard for them because they want to take access to this high ground. But there's so much spam coming in from Violet. Violet, though, does follow Coca.
The Nano coming out onto a cash. Booped off high
Forced him
ground.
back. Looks like that's Flip
And they're
going
gonna
over.
flip point. Console do have 5 ults here, so I think they will be able to hold on for at least a bit.
Ekash jumps in once more.
And Finland has
Just
built
trying to
up.
pressure out this Brigade on it. Doesn't want to give them a
There's
lot of
another Nano.
space. Ekash falls low, 130 health, getting chased, forced to pop Primal. Primal onto Fifi. Sleep Dart misses, but Tan Mikita does find Lazuli with the bomb. That's Violet falling as well.
Yeah, that was 3 ults used by console. Hold on there. Still have rally and bomb, so they can
So-
sustain a bit with that.
Finland needs probably one more fight win, maybe two, a slight touch coming out from console. So
They do have 6 ults in the bank now as
Yup.
well, so
we'll see what
There's
they can
Nano
do.
coming
That's
out.
Nano coming out.
onto Lazuli and bomb popped and
Bomb
rally.
force barrage by
They're using
Violet.
pretty much everything here.
Finds one, but ends up dying. I believe that was Coca running into the Pharah.
Primal popped. And point is gonna flip, and the second's gonna start ticking down for console.
That's Nano coming in onto Coca. Gonna have to, though, contest point.
Okay, they're gonna get the flip here. Rally pop from Judo. Console are actually holding this one down, looks like.
They're gonna clean up on the rest of Finland servers.
The flip doesn't even go through, and it looks like
85%
pull
being
something out
built
here
up
to-
here. This might be wraps for Finland servers. MCG trying to catch Violet, looking for the touch. Touch gets off. Coca catches Lazuli, varied, forced to use OC on point. Flip does
Flip's
go
gonna
over to
come
Finland
through.
Servers though. Is on console to touch now. Coca touches, bomb forced,
on
Bob
point.
as well.
Bob slept.
Primal being
Baby
popped
Diva
by
going down.
Ekash.
Lazali's back on ball now. It's a very desperate situation for both teams here, but it looks like Console are going to win this one out.
Console starts out strong, finding the first map here. We'll go back to Cam. Console up 1-0, a 2-0 win on Ilios. Looking pretty strong there, I gotta say. I believe Console primarily ran double bubble. They swapped out for the Diva, I think, but they ran that strong backline that sticking with that consistent on a Brig. We'll check in with our players, go on break, see what the next map is. We'll be right back. Alright, we should be getting back into it, I believe. First map went to console on top. They ran that double bubble. They look pretty strong there. What do we think we're expecting here? We'll have a look at our map pool. Again, this is first to two. Midtown is going to be our second map here. I think we could see double bubble. We haven't seen Rhine yet. I thought I was expecting that a lot more.
Yeah, I think. I mean, it was Ilios, so probably not the best map for that kind of comp, but Midtown, you can definitely see it.
We'll check in with our players, make sure they're all ready. On and Violet. It looks like we are getting into it. So Midtown, I think we might see a lot more like heavy poke. I'm expecting maybe like Sigma. I mean we don't have older Risa, but we could still see something like I think Romachi doesn't really fit that niche, but it's still possible. They can still run something akin to that.
Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to see a lot of poke coming out for this. It's this first checkpoint, always just a massive like choke right through the middle. Not many ways to go around it except through the top.
Have a look at their comps happening right now. Yeah, console.
Sigram from Finland.
Sigram, I wonder if the Rhine is just better in that situation because of the shield. You're going to have to cross these long open sight lines. Ton Mikata is going to have a lot of open space to just get to shoot. Have a look if they had a specific name they wanted. No. I think we'll shorten it. We'll just do Ton, and then we'll do Coca. We'll do Coca for Psychoka.
Coca, yeah.
So they are. That is Finland Servers. They're gonna walk out on this Sig Ram. We haven't seen this yet.
We got some Bap Lucio.
Looks like both the supports for console is gonna be sitting on that firehouse. Dive coming in from Ekaz, just trying to pressure out, forced to jump out.
MCG currently inside of their team.
Finland is running a
pretty low.
That boy
Ammo
forced early.
In one already.
Finland having to force themselves into
Made
firehouse.
their way around a point. They've actually pushed their back line into the back. But they are kind of trapped in this room here. Not able to get on point.
Ton does find a pick on a Catboy. Fifi falls low. Looks like the rest of Finland is just gonna die out here.
And no tick, almost a tick. Only Ton going down that fight. I built Grav already, which is kind of crazy.
I don't particularly like the Ramatra in this situation. I think maybe the Rhine has a little bit more value, just for the fact that they've already seen that console is running a monkey comp. It might be easier for them to get a lot more value. Octo falls
I guess it's a little easier for them to poke, but...
That's Coca finding Violet. Varied though, cleans up onto Ekaz. Grav being popped by Coca. Nano as well, just to keep them alive.
Nano popped, and...
As Coca
cleaning up on get a tick here. Very dropping low, and yeah, down goes Finland. Got the Blizzard and the Flux building up beat and window now. Head to Primal, Pulse, and Bob.
Console. They only needed to pop Nano and Grav there. So they still have options, but Finland, yeah. They're building up to 6 here. Maybe we'll see an early window. This point's pretty open. Maybe they just want to cut off sight lines and then they can brawl on point.
Going around the back alley here.
They're going to have to deal with a Bob, though, from Ton. That's ammo forced early. Catboy falls.
Blizzard comes out. Coca goes down.
Coca falls, but it's not enough.
However, yeah, there's just...
Rest of Finland forced to retreat, and then looks like they might get a stagger on Judo here.
Or Judo, is it?
I thought it was Judo.
Yeah, that probably makes more sense, yeah, not gonna lie.
Violet swaps off of the Mei. Wanted to maybe duel the other Ashe. I don't know if their comp is built for this, though. Still a primal for Ekash. Didn't have to force it that last fight. And Octo does have Rally to keep Khan alive. We'll see what Finland can do
And
here.
Still have the Bob and actually building up another grab from Koka here.
Ekash falls low, gets
But
rocked.
Oh, down with no primal.
And that's
Lux
Lazuli.
catches Khan and Octo.
Annihilation runs them down. Ton does
Looks
find the
like
pick on Lazuli, but with already a tick on
Finland are going to be
point.
taking this point. Only use tank ults and Bob there. Still got both support ults and Blossom.
We'll see if
think
they...
MCG sneaking behind them here. Might be able to get a pick on Violet.
As Bob coming out early by Ton. Maybe wanting to catch out Fifi here. Immo forced, but it's not enough to keep Fifi alive. Rest of Finland just retreats.
Somehow gets out there.
I think on this point specifically, it's gonna be a lot harder for Finland to get a lot of value here. They're gonna want to push point, but they have to push up those stairs or go to that left side. You know, this high ground's so oppressive. Yeah.
Unless they can find a way to push through it, but
that is Ekash with Nano, beat in response by Jado, Primal being forced as well. That's grab, ends up finding 3.
Big Immort. A massive Immort, kept the whole team alive.
Rally being forced as well with Varied's Blossom. Finland Servers though, they do want to push on this.
Down.
Bob gets popped
Still
on
finding
high
it
ground.
hard to push that.
Jado cleans up on Ton, and looks like the rest of console is just having to be backed up here. Looks like Koka is at really high charge. They might try to push out on a high ground here. Catboy, no ammo, being forced in that last grab, gets picked off.
GG goes down, and Lazuli, yeah.
Finland stuck with just Lucio on heals. It's not enough to keep themselves alive.
Violet goes down. Ekash. Looks like Sigma and Lucio are gonna get out. Yeah, now this gives console a chance to reposition on that high ground, even after they lost it. Though it looks like they won't be doing that. They're just gonna take it for the long sight line.
Looks like MCG is looking for a pulse. Maybe wanting to force out ammo early. Catboy falls low. That is Flux being popped by Fifi. Falls down to 25 health.
Fifi goes very low. Oh, does go down to MCG.
Nano being
is
built
down
up
to
by
the pulse.
Khan. Are they going to be able to live long enough to get this off? Ooh, Violet!
Ooh, Violet.
Gets picked off by Khan. Khan still holding on to that Nano. Looking to maybe get Ekash here. Koka is holding on to grab. It's going to have to be a miracle play on this Annihilation from Lazuli. Might just get grabbed. That's Dive coming in. Grab finds Varied and Jado.
Oh, Jado goes down before he can build beat.
Lazuli forced to use Annihilation early. Just gets booped away. Already down to half health.
Onto Nano and Winston.
Ton finds the pick onto Violet, and that's console holding it just a little bit over bridge. Still technically winnable, but it's
Yeah, I think it's definitely winnable for Finland.
Finland's gonna have to make some changes, I
Their
think.
comp is gonna do into the monkey comp. They can dive the high ground a lot easier.
We'll see if they decide to stick on that Ramatra Sigma. In some cases, it feels good enough to brawl, but your BAP just doesn't have enough care.
Yeah.
We'll see if both teams open up on here. This might be console opting to get off of their traditional double bubble. Might be going over to a Rhine, maybe a Ramatra instead of a Rhine in this situation. But they do have that Lucio backline. We'll have a look at Finland Servers here.
They are on Rhine now.
They are running really brawly with the Rhine and Sig, and the Brig as well, but
And a Widow as well.
we'll see what they plan to do with the Widow.
And goes on Brig now. Both teams are on Rhine. You got Rhine Czar from console. MCG going on to May, the attack.
So that is console. Yeah, they are going to be running that Rhine Czar. Looks like they're going to be going up the stairs, going through train. Pin from Eek has just to clean up on space here. Widow from Violet.
Oh, Lazuli dropping pretty low. Be able to get sustained by Catboy.
We're going to be looking at these
Just
BAP
waiting here
ults.
to get Bubbles back.
Fifi falling
Immortal
down to
forced
half.
already. Lazuli goes down. Violet just has open rain here. No one's really looking at them. Oh, they've flipped onto her now as the rest of Finland are forced out. And it's going to be a pretty quick cap for console.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Oh, by the way, we actually have a Rhine mirror going. Can we get some honor and glory in the chat? The Rhine mirror. Good. We have Flux coming out, catching 3. However, the Immo's going to keep. Oh, it was 4. We're going to keep them all alive though. On. We have a window built up.
We're looking at maybe 1, maybe 2 fights here. Looks
They have
like,
got it under the bridge here.
although Khan
Both
is
teams
split
are
off,
fully alive though.
we are going to be having one single fight here. Ekash does have Shatter before Lazuli. Looks like the rest of Finland Servers decides to drop down here. Both Casses find a pick on a support.
Traded Rig and after traded Beep coming out.
Beat being
from
popped,
Octo.
Grav being forced as well. Immo from Catboy though, perfect. Completely hidden on the
DK
corner.
still has Shadow. He's very low though. Looks like console we're gonna have to stop here. Yeah. Console definitely have the ult advantage here. Only High Noon from Finland. They did use most ults the last fight. Still Shadow, High Noon, Window, and Blizzard from console. Oh, MCG drops lows, forced to ice block already. Oh, Violet, the High Noon on the flank. Doesn't catch anyone.
Looks like Finland Servers a little bit split here. They have someone at side room. Blizzard being popped early by
Blizzard
MCG.
gonna take Fifi.
Varied falls,
Immortal
Fifi
force,
falls.
Still gonna fall. Octo goes down.
Ekash still a Shadow to clean
Violet
this up.
falls.
It's just Lazuli, Jado, and Catboy stuck in that side room. They are going to be the last ones able to contest here. Jado trying to build up to that rally.
See if we can get a fat shadow from Ekash here. Still been holding it.
Lazuli falls,
Lazuli
though,
goes
and
down.
This might be Console taking
No
it
shadow from
2-0.
Ekash.
Console ends up taking the first game.
Play of the game.
We'll come over to Cam here. A 2-0 victory for them. Starting off their bracket strong in group, I believe, A. We'll go to a quick break and check in with our next set of players. We did expect most of the games to go an hour. This one went a little bit faster than expected. We will be right back in a few. All right. I'm just showing up. We have a little bit of time between these next two games. So the next game that we're set to have is going to be, I believe it's Ska versus Crazy Raccoons. There's a big map, big expected game. One of the things that's not right. Why is the software messed up? One of the problems with this is we are gonna have to wait a little bit for Ska to be ready. In the meantime, I'm gonna go over a little bit of our teams and then a little bit of the bracket. So we're doing 3 days for this. Today, the 18th, and then the 19th. Day 1 and 2, so that's today and tomorrow, we are going to be doing group stages. So at the moment, there is 5 teams playing. There's 5 teams playing today, right? Or there's 10 matches going on today for seeding. 5 of those are being shown on stream. 5 are being shown off stream. And we will update the scores and post that on our Twitter. So make sure to follow our Twitter. That is OOL, OOLGG _. We'll have a look at these bracket things I made real quick. These just give you a good idea of the different teams that we have. So they're split up into 2 groups. We have Group A with Crazy Racgoon. We have GabeDeutschFC. Cold Visions, who ended up winning our last tournament. That was the Kickoff Cup. We have Ska, which we're hoping to see in a little bit. And then we have Fed to the Wolves, which I believe is an EU team. Group B is the other side. So again, both these 2 sides, they're going to end up playing everyone. It's a round robin. For seeding, the top 3 out of those teams will get to move on. We'll have a look at that in a second. Finland Servers is going to be Finland Servers is in Group B, so we just saw Finland versus Console. Doroboto Fishball, a team with a lot of stuff, is going to be on there. We have Make-A-Wish and then Billy Sanders' Brigade, a team from that first tournament once more, Kickoff Cup. Have a look at the actual bracket here. That is not accurate at all. That is showing Group B. That is not right. That should be this instead. Okay. This is accurate. So, again, the top 3 seeds from Group A and Group B are going to move on to our Day 3, which is going to be our single elimination bracket. So, it's going to be the third and second seed are going to be split up in our quarterfinals, and then the first seeds on both groups are going to get a bye round, so they're not going to have to deal with that quarterfinals match. We are not doing single elimination. Unfortunately, there is just not enough time for that, so it's a big problem. Excuse me. We'll go back to Cam here. So we are waiting on one of our teams. We're going to try to maintain a solid schedule today. Some of these matches might go on for an hour. Some of these matches might go on for a little bit less. It's just the nature of the game. We're gonna go on break for about 15 minutes, and then we'll come back with a little bit more info. Other than that, there's not much we can say. Again, today this really is big on seeding. That's the biggest thing we're going over today. First to 2 on all of these games. It is going to be first to 3 in our quarterfinals and semifinals, and then grand finals will be a best of 7. We'll go on a quick break, about a 15-minute break until we have both teams ready. And I believe that's good. We are still waiting. So again, 5 teams playing on stream, or 5 matches being played on stream, 5 being played off. One of the games that is not being streamed, you can find it on our Twitter again. It is, I believe, Cold Visions versus... I believe it's Cold Visions versus either Make-A-Wish or... I can't... Or it's Fed to the Wolves. Cold Visions versus Fed to the Wolves. They're going to be playing later. So, or they're playing off stream, but they're going to do it in a little bit of time. So that's something we are going to update you guys with. Other than that, we'll go on break for a while. Alright, so we should... we're getting a little bit close to getting back into it now. So we got two teams here, Crazy Racgoon and Ska. We don't know a lot of info on Ska. I did technically run into them in Ranked. Crazy Raccoon, though, they have a lot of good players. They have Debit. Debit used to be the, I believe, manager for SF Shock when they came back for NRG Shock. We'll see what we can expect here.
He managed Nightmare last year as well.
Yeah, might be she.
Oh,
Having a look at my sheet. I don't see it, but we'll go just do they. We'll just do they.
yeah. My bad.
So there's a couple things we could probably be expecting here. Yeah. I'd like to see a little bit more of like Rhine, maybe Rhine specific comps. We haven't seen Hog get played a lot at all, which is interesting to me. I would have thought Hog gets played, but he does have take a breather problem where if he gets stunned out of it, he loses breather. So it works like Overwatch 1. So he's not too strong, but I still expected Hog, maybe the one shot.
Yeah.
We'll check in with our teams, but other than that, it looks like we're going to be getting into it pretty soon. We'll go to a quick break so we can check in, and then we'll be right back.
Let's tell them to join, like, which VC?
You don't have them. You can just talk in chat, right? We
Oh,
should
yeah,
be getting
okay,
back
alright.
into it now. Crazy Racgoon versus Ska. This is gonna be a good game, I think. I feel like it's gonna be pretty close. Both these teams look good. We'll have a look at the teams real quick. It should be accurate. That does look right. It's gonna be Ame, Cleve, Debit, then Adriana, Mitsunami, and then not present. I believe it is, if I have a second here, Layla. Layla is the one not shown on broadcast here. Have a look at Team 2, if it's accurately swapped over. That is right. They're gonna have
CR1 coin toss, by the way.
Okay, just ask which one they want to ban, and then ask CR which they pick. Scott does have BM3. They're gonna have Canada play also on tank. Aherayu, I don't know how to pronounce it.
Is it control maps?
Yeah, just control for this one.
Yeah,
That's why.
Okay.
Lore on DPS. Then they're gonna have Kingsley, and then Tally is not shown on broadcast right here. Gonna be checking, making sure that everything is accurate. Left team is going to be Crazy Raccoon. Right team is going to be Ska.
Alright.
We should hopefully be getting into it. Did you get map set?
They banned Ilios. Oh, Oasis.
So, Oasis is going to be our first map. We'll go over to this. It's not quite fixed. There it is. Oasis is going to be our first map here. That was selected by Crazy Raccoon. They did win coin toss, so Ska got to ban. They banned Ilios first. We'll check in with our players, make sure they're all ready, and then I believe we can get right into this and start up. Checking that both teams are ready. I haven't seen a lot of Ball. I was kind of expecting Ball. That does seem like a pretty strong pick at the moment, but hasn't been done yet, I believe.
Yeah.
This is... So I believe both these teams are in Group A? No, they are Group A. Okay. Yeah, both these teams are Group A. I had it wrong last time with the last group. They were Group B. Looks like Hein is ready, and Miku is ready. We're checking in with Smash. Looks like they're ready. So we are going to go into it now. Ska versus Crazy Raccoon. Oasis map pick. Again, first to 2. So they only have a couple of games to win. Colors are messed up, but don't worry about that. We'll fix it next round. What can we expect to see on Oasis, I think? Especially on Gardens here. I think...
I feel like it's a bit more open compared to the other ones, maybe. Yeah, we do see Ball.
Ball would be a good idea. I think there's an opportunity here to see Rhine. A lot of teams would run Rhine and sort of just play on point, I think. Or at least that's what's being hovered by Ska right now. I look at CR. Looks like they're going to be currently locked on Hog and Ball Torture. Looks like they're going to be swapping. Both these teams walking out. A little bit more dive heavy on the side of Crazy Raccoon. Rhine being utilized for Ska. We'll see what they plan to do with that. Point being taken by Canada. A pin stuns out Backseat Girl, but doesn't... Or that's Cleve. Both these teams are brawling on point here. Debit trying to find that pick onto the opposing Genji. Immo being forced by Big Chungus, and that's Pom Pom finding Hein. Ooh, a rail from Miku finds another pick as well.
The Miku goes down.
I might have kept us on EU. Wait, actually my fault.
Do that restart or?
We'll play it out because both of them are at a loss.
Yeah, okay, we'll just switch it for next map.
No changes on both sides yet. Looks like Crazy Raccoon is still gonna commit to this Doom and Ball. Mitsunami finds a pick onto the Rhine, but Lore cleans up onto Debit. Blade coming in from Lore. Ends up finding 3 there. Gonna probably clean up on this Doom. That's 50% now being held by Ska at the moment.
I'm not able to make it out.
Looks like that's bomb being popped by BM3.
Minefield gonna catch the baby diva.
Lore falling low. Rail being popped by Love Palestine.
Ooh, bunch of ults being popped by Scott.
Backseat girl, that's Cleave.
Yeah,
Finds a
that's
pick
back
onto
with
Lore.
Blade.
Shatter being popped by Canada.
Cleave gets shattered, goes down unfortunately. And it looks like Scar gonna hold this one.
So first round's gonna go to Ska. We're actually gonna return back. We'll be right back and we'll figure out to fix this. Alright, we are coming back here. So, we had a little bit of technical issues. I kind of messed up on ping. So, it was set to Netherlands instead of NA. Entirely my fault. So what we're going to do is we're restarting the map, and Ska's going to get first point. So we reset it on City Center. Or not City Center, Garden. And then we're just letting Ska cap it by themselves. And then we'll get back into it after that.
Yeah.
Alright, Matt, though, what do you think we can talk about with this map? I think I think the ball Doom is really awkward for them trying to run it.
Yeah.
It feels kind of awkward. You don't have a lot of die potential, and also you're running that Soji Genji, but they weren't finding a lot of picks.
Hey, you don't have too much to protect your team as well. Like they're both very obviously very dive tanks. So it's
Yeah.
not much like peel they can do.
It felt like
shields or anything.
the Brig Ana was just sort of getting ran down by that Rhine. So Ska had that. It was Bap and Juno. That Juno was just really strong to get all that value out of. Still waiting on this to happen. There's not much we can do at the moment. How's everyone doing in chat? Everyone having a good time? CR versus Ska.
Save us, bro.
I think we're gonna have to see some changes coming out from CR if they wanna be able to take on this team. The other two maps that we're gonna look at, City Center and
Wait, they're saying it sound like a.
yeah, I had Discord audio messed up. That's my fault again. It should be fixed now. The other two maps that we're gonna look at, it's gonna be City Center and it's gonna be what is it? City Center and like what's the last one? University. University should be also a good map, I think. That one might be more focused on those Rhine comps, but we'll see. Ball technically can get used as well by, especially on that University comp. Ball's pretty good to just cycle around point, and you can sort of look for boops on coast as well.
Yeah.
We are close to getting back into it. Getting that first round going over to Ska. Alright, we'll get back into the game here. It's not going to be accurate at the moment. We have the players waiting. It goes into overtime and wow, that's first round going to Ska. Alright, we're getting back into it.
Meet Tsunami, big kill, and big chunkus at the end.
Ska is back up. They are 1-0 right now. We had no mishaps. Nothing happened between now and 2 minutes ago. We're looking at City Center here. This might be a little bit better for Crazy Raccoon. Racgoon. They're going to be blocking this hazard off rip.
Za hazard.
We're seeing the same backline being pulled out for the side of Ska. They are running... Ooh, they're back on the Rhine. But they're swapping out their Juno for a Kyrie. We'll see how this works.
Racgoon on Juicio now.
Mitsunami Lucio. Oh, God. Wait. Yeah, what is my Lucio doing? Looks like Hazard's going to be taking... CR's going to take point here. Maybe just wanting to cycle around this Rhine. Higher on being taken for the side of Ska. Pin coming in. Finds Cleave.
Ooh.
Early good start to the fight there. Debit falls low. Gets the bubble. Forced to use deflect, but that's Palestine finding them. Looks like this is first fight. Gonna go over to Ska. Wall.
She walled off here.
Doesn't find
Everyone
anything.
and forced.
That's Immo being forced, yeah, by Big Chungus. And being forced. CR might look for a jump onto Lore, but Miku falls. Mitsunami caught by that grenade. They're just being forced to back up here. Both supports fall. That's Lore finding 3 there.
Yeah, you're gonna be fighting on the other side now, not on the coast.
What do you think about the comp that CR is running?
It's a little awkward. Just like I don't
They have a
know.
lot of
I feel like it
speed.
doesn't
That's a
really work
stick
the
onto
way
Meat
that
Tsunami.
Meat
No
Tsunami-
beat to save. No Suzu as well. Lore finds a pick onto Debit. And that's the rest of Scott cleaning up onto Crazy Raccoons. We're looking at maybe 2 more fights here.
Just need a new plan.
Only Blade really coming up for Racgoon. Whereas
Might
they still have Window, Shatter, and Bomb inside of Scar.
Debit falls low, forced to retreat once more. Looks like Scott's trying to push on this a little bit though. Canada
Oh,
finds a
Miku
fire
dies.
strike. And that's Bomb as well. Pom Pom finds Debit. And just not enough sustain. They can't live enough there. Window being popped.
Yeah, it looks like
Building up to 90%
might be
here.
onto Meat Tsunami to touch here. I'm not even gonna get the touch. The Shatters.
That's the first
Alright,
map. Oasis going
first
over to
map
Scott.
down. 0 to 200.
Come back to
It's an
Cam here.
unfortunate loss for Racgoon.
Well, they still have one more map to get in here. I feel like they're going to have to make a little bit of changes here to what they're doing. We will check in with our players. We should be back into it.
Yeah, they're ready.
Alright, we should be getting back into it now. We'll have a look at our map pool. So, first round, Oasis. That did go to the side of, that was Ska. We'll have a look at our map pool. Should be updated now. A 2-0 victory for them. We'll have to take this next map, though, to conclude it. We're going to be going over to New Queen. It's labeled as Toronto for some reason, but whatever. Both teams look like they are ready, so we should be able to get back into it now. Starting... These are good?
Yeah, they're both ready. They've also been begging for 7 damage tracer.
I cannot adjust that. We are swapping over Ska. First round taken. We'll see if they can close it out here. We could see Ball. You know, CR was running Ball for a majority of that, like, first round. We'll see what they plan to do. This is like a Ball. This map gets played with Ball a lot, though.
Yeah. It wasn't the best map for it, and they were on the EU ping, but...
It got fixed.
Why
We're seeing a Ryan comp.
Why is Cleve on Genji?
Cleve, whatever.
Oh, okay.
They didn't swap
swapped
around. They
roles.
didn't tell us that, but whatever.
Okay.
We're supposed to, whatever. It's not important. Crazy Raccoon. They're gonna be doing this Zarya Hazard, almost like a monkey comp with double bubble. They are running Tsunami on Moira, Swag Monkey on Lucio. Ryan comp being opted out by Ska. We'll see what they can do with that. Both these teams just fighting under the high ground right here. Bubble onto Debit. Hein is building up a little bit of charge. Lore finds a pick on a
Miku going
Miku.
down first.
This feels like such an awkward position for CR to hold.
Yeah, see how I've been pushed back already so far, and Tsunami goes down. Swag Monkey going down.
This should be Ska opening this map strong. They're gonna
He
start getting
left.
pushed. If there's no staggers here, Hein almost falling down low. A pick onto Miku once more.
Miku dead.
Debit makes that swap on a Ramastra. We're seeing Hein go over
And we're on
Malga.
Malga now as well. And Cleve on Tracer now.
Blizzard being popped early by
Blizzard
Lore.
already.
Finds Debit.
Hein
Debit
just
not enough to
jumping
shut
into
him
it.
down. Hein gets shattered.
Ooh, big shatter.
Beat a little bit
Beat
too
from
late by Swag
Tsunami.
Monkey.
I mean, sorry, yeah, Swag Monkey. Oh god, no.
Scott is just walking over them. Slam coming in by Hein. Bomb comes out by BM3. Finds 3
Ooh,
there.
3 with the bomb.
Scott is already over checkpoint at this time. They are still pushing. No response on the side of Crazy Raccoons. Debit falls down low.
Swag
forced-
Monkey dead first.
Ooh,
Another
headshot.
Blizzard.
Miku does find the
Lord,
pick
yeah.
onto Love though. Pompon though cleans up onto Debit. Hein falling
Up
low.
down.
Just Tsunami left.
Swag Monkey is dead.
A team kill pulse, but it's
Yeah.
much too late. Looks like Scott is going to win this one.
And a full cap from Scott.
We'll go back to Cam here. Look at our scores. A 2-0 win for Ska.
Hey everyone who put the house on Crazy Raccoon.
Has lost it all.
The streets are calling.
Have a look at some of our other games that also happened. Congratulations to Scott on their first win. Have a look. Looks like a couple games that were played off stream has finished. Looks like Fed to the Wolves either won or lost 2-0 versus Cold Visions. They did not label it.
Yeah, I can't tell if that means.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. We'll go to a quick break. We'll come back maybe 15 minutes. That gives us an opportunity to have a look at our next games. I believe we're going to be looking at... if I have a quick look at our schedule. Make sure to join our Discord if you have an opportunity. Check us out on Twitter, OOLGG_. Our next game should be Cold Visions versus GabeDeutschFC. We'll make sure that one gets played soon. We will be right back. we go. We should be good now. We should be getting back into it soon. Again, we got our next game coming up, Cold Visions versus GabeDeutschFC. We've yet to see this team play yet. Map scores, I need to know. Doroboto Fishball did beat Make-A-Wish 2-1. That just happened. There's a couple other games that happened off stream. We had Fed to the Wolves lost 5-0, which is 2-0 in actual map score to Cold Visions. So Cold Visions is undefeated right now. So this is a team that's pretty strong. We've yet to see GabeDeutschFC play, so we'll wait for that. Looks like we'll write down our map score, and then we can look at our next players. Sarasa.
Oh shit, we got a sub.
A sub? Yes! Shout out to the sub. Alright.
Oh, Tong Nation?
Tong Nation. We will look at our next game being played here. So we got Cold Visions. Have a look at their players. X-Runner, Manoa, Smarties, Kai, Actually P, and not shown there is Cons. Different than Con, who's on console on top. Have a look at it. Team 2 here. This is going to be their opponents, GabeDeutschFC. Dragon, who was pretty prominent, I believe, in the Kickoff Cup, and also they were a part of our Wild Widow Wrangle tournament. We've got Rev, Japan. We've got Pyro, Kylo, and then NJ Brav is not shown. Or that's not right, actually. I don't know who they're... Let's check real quick. That is not accurate at all. In theory, I should be Pika, I believe. Yeah, Pika. So we're still waiting on the teams to get in here. But we should be able to get into it soon. We'll go on a quick break, figure out map pool, and then we'll be right back with the actual game. Alright, we should be
Yeah,
getting...
both teams ready.
We're gonna be starting up again. Cold Visions versus GabeDeutschFC. I don't know how to pronounce it. We'll just call him...
I'm gonna just say Gabe.
We'll just do Gabe. That works. We'll have a look at our teams again. I think it's pretty much the same. They're running X-Runner. I think it's swapped around. They do have Clay Machine in on tank for Cold Visions. He did win MVP in that first Kickoff Cup. We'll look at Gabe real quick. Dragon on tank. Rave as well. Kylo. And then I believe they have Pika. Not shown. We'll swap on over. Looks like both teams are ready.
Okay. They said never mind, but then they are ready.
They are?
Yeah.
Alright. We are going in. So what can we expect here? Ilios was the map selection from GabeDeutschFC. We'll see what the plan is here. I like this first map. Unironically, I think Hog is a good opportunity. There's no recess, so we're not going to see stuff like pulled pork. We're not going to see poles getting people above the shield, which is a little bit unfortunate. I really liked that meta. I thought that was fun. I don't think Sigma is something that we wouldn't see though.
Yeah, Sigma Hog, and then Diva Winston.
They do have it backwards, but whatever. We're gonna see that Lucio back line. So when this Hog Sig comp originally got played, it was like on a Mercy with double sniper. We're not seeing snipers, so we're sticking with just the Soldier and just the Tracer. Looks like a full-on dive coming out for the side of GabeDeutschFC. Both teams opting to push right here. They don't want to deal with well. We'll see if the Hog goes well here. You are playing into DM. That is Mark getting picked off inside of that bubble. Japan cleans up on X-Runner.
Well.
And Cons
Yeah,
falls.
run down here.
Old Visions maybe not able to get set up there. They didn't have enough space. Diva Matrix is adjusted for this mode, so it's not insanely oppressive, but you're still playing a Hog into it, which means you might have a good opportunity to get hooks, but you're also going to have a lot harder time everything else.
1-2 Rams are now.
Gabe is on Sombra. We'll see if they can get good hacks off. Looks like Swagboy falls. A pick off by Raven.
Down to Raven.
X-Runner though, they clean up on Japan.
Japan falls, Raven falls as well.
Pyro picked off. It looks like
Pyro
Cold
down.
Visions is just going to walk on a point here. Not enough
Will
people.
they be able to clean up any of these kills? No, it doesn't look like it.
Consequence.
Dropping so low, but not quite dying.
So it's good to note we have the tank change on the side of Cold Visions. They got off of the Hog Sig. They swapped onto a Zarya Ram. So they want to play a lot more brawly. 100 charge for X-Runner right now, but
Out.
Kit from Pika, and it looks like the rest of Gabe is just going to walk all over Cold Visions.
Yeah, they just ran him down with that rush.
Area denial. Thanks.
What's up?
50% here, building up for Gabe. Cold Visions pushing through alley here, trying to get themselves a little bit of space. OC popped by Clay Machine. That's
Ooh,
EMP match from
yeah.
Pyro. Beat from Kylo as well. And it looks like Gabe is just gonna clean up there. 60% and building. We're looking at maybe 2 more fights.
Ooh, Swag Boy hiding. They will not find him, looks like. Thought they were going to there.
Swagboy is gonna have Pulse. Gonna be looking in maybe for that Lucio, but he's gonna have to get Suzu out first. I believe that's Smarties, Swagboy, 2012. Annihilation for Mark. Suzu forced early. That was Kitsune from Khan, but Raven picks off Clay. Annihilation being forced. Mark thinks they have this. X-Runner finds Kylo. Pyro falls as well from Smarties. Kit in response from Pico. They think this is winnable. They do find X-Runner.
Big
Raven
grab.
falls. Brad though only finds 1 or 2, gets both the tanks, but Kid was up, so a lot of
They
healing
did
coming
get the
out.
flip. Bombs coming out, so they're gonna get their remake.
Sad, extremely low. Japan finds Clay. Smarties falls as well. Just Mark trying to sit on point and contest. They're trying to stall this one out. Raven finds P. Mark gets CZ'd, but
Oh,
just
P
enough.
down before the beat. Gonna be pretty hard for them to touch here.
90% in building.
Flag Boy might be able to get it off.
Looking at the tracer for cold visions. 97% building up. Touch coming in. Immediate shot by
Touch,
Raven.
ooh,
Finds
dead
it.
immediately though, no recall. Beat comes out.
Cold visions. Just trying
Sad
to...
dropping so low. Sad dead.
That's Kitsune also being
Trying
popped
to
by
hold on to the
Cons.
point.
P falls low. Kylo finds his match on the other side.
Ira has the EMP, pops the EMP. Mark goes down, X1 are falling so low.
It's just the
He'll
rest
go
of
down,
cold
and so will
visions.
Swag Boy.
Looks like Gabe Deutsch is gonna take the first map here.
Well, going to Gabe Deutsch.
Gabe Deutsch.
Deutsch.
Deutsch. I think the maps thing is wrong, but
A friend of mine
this is
has
map
a
1.
massive collection of vintage vinyl.
That's sick. If they want.
It didn't look too one-sided, but I'd say it still was pretty close.
My team
we're gonna-
is bleeding.
We're gonna go back to Cam here. Looks like a pause coming out. Check in with the players, see what that means. We talk about a little bit about that. The Ramatra Zarya. What do we think about that? I think it's a little bit awkward. Your team just gets chunked down if you lose bubbles and lose shield. Like you misplace your
Yeah.
shield on Ram and you have no like good defense.
Especially on Ilios, which is such like a dive-oriented map, and when they're playing that Winston Diva, it can be a bit hard for the Zarya and Ram to like maneuver themselves in order to
Yeah, I'd
counter
say
those
that.
dives. If we have an injury,
Apparently, someone is bleeding on the side of Cold Visions. First ever OOL injury, possibly. GabeDeutschFC. They actually looked really good there. Like, it seemed like they were playing really cohesive. They knew what they wanted to do on dives. They had really good kits. Those kits were really good. They must have, like, seen when P decided to go for amp, and then they just recognized that and kitted in response, so they didn't have enough speed. I think we'll go on break for a little bit, just until this gets fixed. We should be right back with it, though.
they said there'd be like a minute.
Okay,
So
we
it
can just
shouldn't be
wait.
too long, hopefully. I think
Looks
I may have to leave just after this map.
Yeah. Hey, if anyone in chat wants to commentate, get in here. I could use someone else to talk while I do production shit. Supposedly X Rudder is bleeding. That is the current thing.
Okay, I think they're ready.
Alright. Both teams should be good. We should be getting back into
That's
it.
a nosebleed, getting a band-aid for a nosebleed. I don't think that's...
Going in. Alright, we will unpause and let me get stream back up. 3, 2, 1. So yeah, This Ramacha Zarya comp feels very awkward to me. I mean, we saw it before. What was it? I don't remember the team. Finland Servers ran it initially with the Sigma.
Yeah, Finland on in the midtown.
Ram doesn't exactly make a good swap, I feel like, instead of the Rhine. I feel like Rhine
Still
is
on it.
really strong.
Zarya, I mean.
Yeah, both teams are going to be running the same thing again. I believe Swagboy and Clay Machine, though, on Echo and
Yeah,
Reaper, respectively.
Pyro's on Tracer from Sombra.
I could
Sombra was
have
actually
said Pyro gets
pick,
ripped.
some good EMPs.
Cold Vision's planting themselves on point. They are really tanky. That is the one good thing about them. And they do have a lot of good tank busters. They are running Echo, they are running Reaper. Maybe they want to shut down Bubble really fast. Looks like they're perfectly fine with sitting on point here. They don't have a lot of space to back up.
Play Machine just playing far back on the Echo, just poking.
Looks like Gabe just gets to walk up
Consequence
here.
down
Pyro.
first.
And that's
Oh,
Raven finding
Soldier
P
now.
as well. Cold Visions losing both their supports. They're just gonna die out here. Pika decides to go for a kit. Maybe just to clean up the fight. And it's just Swagboy on point.
Still holding on
Smarties.
to point.
So 37%. Pretty good start actually for Cold Visions. They get a
Consequence,
third of the
getting
way.
a pick. And does get the TP out. They are up now, as Raven lost that 1v1.
Appreciate it.
Sad did make the swap onto Zarya instead of the Winston. Maybe to fight against that Ram. Big boop
Copy
from
coming out.
P finds
Play
Kylo
Machine.
and Sad.
Boop City.
Play Machine copies, don't find a lot of value with it. Gonna clean up onto Raven here, but 50%. Cold Vision's got back on a point.
Bomb comes out, unable to really do anything with those. The team isn't there to protect them when Baby D performed.
Cold Visions look a lot better on this second map here.
Got Beat, Visor, and Overclock on the side of Deutsch versus Beat, Rush, and
Consequence finds Raven once more. That happened at the start of the last fight, I think, too.
Yeah,
Beat coming in from Kylo,
Beat and
but
Visor.
maybe too late. I don't know if Pyro or Sad got hit by that.
No ults invested on CV. Still holding on for this last fight. I'm up to 90% now.
Smarties finds Kylo. 95%. I don't even think there's going to be a touch for Gabe.
Let the Kitsune guide
They got it. Sad's back on ball.
Kit being
Both
forced
rushes are
out by
popped.
Cons.
Rab comes out. Gonna get Pyro. Beat from P. Overclock coming in. Spikeboy still has the rail. Sad fell off the map.
Raven finds 3 there in that fight.
Ooh, the Blossom.
How is no one alive?
Blossom gonna clean up
Raven-
Deutsch.
Raven found like 3 or 4 there, but just Runner and Swagboy cleaned up. Looks like we're gonna have to go
I
back to
do
another
wonder
pause.
what happened with Sad falling off the map.
It is
Did not
even
see-
now, 1-1 for both sides. At least on this first map.
Okay, there's no way someone else is bleeding.
So like... We'll go to a quick break and figure out what this problem is. We should be getting back into it though, later. Alright, I think we should be getting back into it.
Both teams
Again,
ready now.
both teams are ready. We are unpausing.
1-1. Ready for battle.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Alright, we're seeing the ball from Mark now.
Yeah.
And Hazard Doom. Oh,
I
no,
think-
Marty's back on ramp.
I think the swap for Gabe to get off of Zarya, they went from Monkey to Zarya, which seems kind of weak. You don't have a lot of dive potential, and Ramacho started just gets to walk at you. You are
Yeah, I
blocking
think-
it, but
Capture the objective.
I think they had to just go all in on dive there and not half-half. Because they were fully committed on Brawl CV, so
Play Machine getting chunked down low to 50 health. Barely gets out in time. Cold Vision's just wanting to walk on this. Hazard, he's adjusted for this mode. Does still find X Runner though. Sad cleans up
yeah,
on a
Sad
4 there.
finding 4.
I think Sad's Dragon technically.
Ah, yeah, okay. And Raven up on the high ground on Tracer. Looking to find someone. Actually going P here. Going on to Consequence. Does get forced to recall.
Both these teams are fighting in this close hallway. Mark onto that JQ now. They want to play a little bit faster. Bubble coming in. X-Runner has high
All in this
charge.
little room here.
Wanting to walk out. Pyro does find 2 with that concussive. Is it no.
Disruptor field. I think is the
Disruptor.
name. And actually P gets staggered a bit here, looks like.
40% built up here for Gabe.
Locked. Open fire.
Then now 5 ults for the side of GabeDeutsch. Only really rush at the moment.
Kitsune comes in.
Gonna push in with it
on-
now. Pulse coming out.
Ooh, Pyro
Ooh, Pyro
popped
down.
OC and immediately shot out.
Beat a little late. Oh, the Suzu was good for the hazard ult from Consequence.
Smarties finds Japan. Cold Vision wants to walk on a dragon who falls. Pika as well. Looks like Cold Vision's gonna get point here at around 80%.
Yeah, gonna get that flip. 81%. There's room for a touch there if they do flip.
Mm-hmm.
Pyro, oh no, it didn't. Raven onto Ash now.
X-Runner has
Rush
almost 100
coming out.
charge. Grab coming in early.
Grav. Big Grav, getting 3 in it.
Kick got used, but it's not
Kills from
enough.
that. Sad. Going to make it out here, almost. Yeah, still Rampage, Overclock, and Blossom, and almost another Kitsune for the side of Cold Visions.
We'll probably see a
Only
Rampage here.
Meteor
No beat.
Strike, really. The OC popped.
OC popped by Clay Machine.
Strike
Pyro
went down.
finds Smarties though.
Oh, there's the Rampage. Big Rampage. Gets, what, 5 with it or 4?
That was 4. And that's Kit also coming in from Consequence. Cold Vision wants to clean up on this fight.
They really want to win this fight. Sad gonna go down. He's gonna have to run back into spawn here. Still have the Blossom building up a beat now.
That's gonna be Pyro swapping over to Sombra just now, or maybe last fight.
Yeah, I
Pack
think that's
coming
just
out
right.
onto
And then
Smarties.
Raven onto Soj now.
Smarties gets the Mega. Speed boost coming in. Almost finds Sad. Sad falls. Block's not quite enough.
Ooh, Sombra is on point here. Gonna get the flip. Looks like. That forces CV to take out of their spawn.
Nothing a quick repair won't
Getting the flip back, counting down, only 5% left for them now.
Pyro finds Clay Machine,
Flame Machine
in
falls
spawn.
first.
Touched by Japan. Gets that punch. Looking for an option. Doesn't quite have anything. P still is holding on
Such a
to
beat here.
Speed
Top speed.
in response to that
Both
rain down.
beats coming out now.
A good knife by Mark to try to get, what is that, Raven off high ground. Kitsune
Tsune
coming in.
Ooh,
That's
the
grab, and that's Cold Visions. 2-1 taking
Cold
Ilios.
Visions coming back.
We'll go back to Cam here.
That was a very nice map, I think. That's probably the best map of the tournament so far. In my opinion.
We are back. Cold Visions. They take the first map here. Still keeping that undefeated streak. I don't think, yeah, Gabe hasn't had an opportunity to play a map yet. Ilios 2-1 to Cold Visions.
I
have to go.
am going. I'll go. I might be able to come back for a little bit, but I will have to leave.
Everyone thank Goofy
So-
Jokester.
Bye, everyone.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We'll go to a quick
I
break.
hope the matches go well. See you guys.
We'll go to a quick break. Check in with our team, see who's next. Alright, we should be getting back into it once more. I do not have another caster, so now it's a kangaroo. We'll have a look at our map pool at the moment. So, Cold Vision's won first map and a really close map. There it is. So they're up 1-0 right now. We'll head over to our map pool. Map set. Cold Vision's 2-1 on Ilios. GabeDeutschFC got to pick Escort. They picked Circuit. I believe we should be able to get into it soon. We're checking with all the players, making sure that they're ready. And then I believe we should be starting. That needs to be changed. So, there's a couple things we can probably expect here. I think Sigma, maybe a Widow. We haven't seen Widow a lot, but we know Smarties is good. I believe he was in our Wild Widow rank and got really far. I believe top 4, if I'm not mistaken. Circuit's an interesting map. We haven't seen it get played, but it's really long. I wonder if we'll probably see something like... I don't think Ryan is arguably, like, bad in this situation. You also could see, like, Monkey. Like, long sight lines if you set up enough space for your Ana to get a lot of value. We'll see what these players decide to open up on. We're seeing a sort of Widow comp coming out from Gabe. They are on attack, so they still have an opportunity to change this. We'll have a look at Cold Vision's. Going to be a Rhine comp. Basically the most traditional Rhine comp you could run.
We're in for a smooth ride, right? Right?
Cold Visions ended up winning our first Kickoff Cup, our first 5v5 tournament. So they've got a lot to prove here.
Now you see me?
We'll see what they plan to do here. Looks like they're going to be hiding in this small room. Widow being hovered by Raven. They are playing that Sigma, so they do have an opportunity to get a lot of value from these longer sight lines. Pyro, though, already finds a pick onto Cons. And then that's the BAP. What an important pick. Raven looking to find Clay. Mark, though, only the healing coming out from a Lucio, but they still hold this. They do find the pick onto Japan. Pyro finds X Runner. Ooh, Mark with another good fire strike finds another kill. P cleans up onto Pyro. Cold Visions. They lost their BAP right off rip, but they stay alive. Raven finds Cons looking the wrong way. Trying to duel with Clay Machine. Looks like the rest of Cold Visions here might just try to get out. Japan finds P. Mark falling down to 63 health, 61. That's Gabe getting to walk here for the most of this.
The important thing is to keep learning. Sniper spotted. Head down.
We're coming up around last corner here. I think the Rhine might be pretty good if they can play off speed. Mark falling low, no ammo being forced yet, but Kylo making that swap onto an Alari. Pylon already gets destroyed though. Mark does have Shatter. Blizzard finds 2. They clean up onto Sat, onto Dragon. Pyro falls as well. Just Japan opting to get out. Raven also backing up.
No one can hide.
Infrasight being popped. Trying to catch Sweat. Smarties out. Just this bat by Mark hanging out on the side. That's Pyro. Using an OC. They break their wall. That's Mark falling. Just the Diva to contest here from X-Runner. We'll see if they have an opportunity to here. Beat coming in from Actually P. That is Sunstrike? I don't remember what it's called. Alari ult gets popped. Ends up finding X-Runner. Japan cleans up on a Consequence. Just a healing from P, I believe, on Cold Vision. Sad, though, falls as well. P Pika's gonna get killed by P. They actually hold there.
Disrupting.
Clay Machine is holding on to OC. We're gonna see Pika with the window. Still not there yet. X Runner though finds Kylo. That's gonna be a good start. We're down to 50 seconds here. They're gonna have probably one more fight. Cold Visions wants to walk on them though. Overclock being popped by Clay. Shatter as well. They try to find anything. Pika forced to use Immo, gets caught out by OC. Smarties finds Sad. 30 seconds left. Mark wants to play aggressive. Forced to back up. Clay Machine looking for a good rail. We're going to see Pyro holding on to OC here. Pyro finds Cons. OC popped. Trying to find that duel onto Clay. Ooh, finds it. Good shot. Swag Boy falls. Mark finds Kylo, but is it enough? Sad swapping over to that Rhine. A lot more dually. Just X Runner left, and Gabe is going to cap first point. 2 minutes 30 added to their time. We're gonna see Pyro swapping off of off of Sojourn, going on to Somber. Raven opting for the Sojourn now. No other changes other than that. They don't have speed, so they are working with Bapalari as a backline. So it's gonna be harder for them to back up, harder for them to engage. X Runner jumping on the backline finds Pika. Japan falling low as well. Only of the Yalari heals to keep the team up. Window being held from Cons. Shatter gets popped. We're going to have a Lari ult coming up for the side of Gabe. They pop it here. Window coming in from Cons. A Lari ult finds a couple. Cons cleans up on Kylo. Beat gets forced by P. Mark trades out onto Dragon, and X Runner finds Pika. Cold Vision's cleaning up this fight. Kylo maybe getting a little bit too aggressive. That's Pyro finding a pick. Shatter blocked by Dragon. Dragon's Shatter was blocked. Shatter coming in from Mark. Finds two. EMP from Pyro as well. Gabe wants to turn this fight. Dragon got their Shatter canceled, or blocked, but they're still going to win out here. Good EMP catches out on Mark. Mark looking to contest here. Wall coming in from Smarties. Contest here. Clay Machine does have OC. OC being forced. Raven can match that as well. Window being popped by Pika. Japan pops bomb. Doesn't find anything. Block. Mark does not have shield left. Just forced to swing. It goes in slow-mo to stop crashes from happening. Very even here. Cons, though, picks up on Japan. X-Runner as well. Cold Visions looks like they're going to hold it here. 84 meters. A little bit of trash talk happening in chat. Beer, beer, beer. This might be a Rhine map with the effect of two tanks. We'll see. We'll see about it. This is gonna be... We'll see if both these teams come out on Rhine Comps again. I wonder if maybe something like a ball would maybe be strong, but we haven't seen that quite yet. Both these teams hovering, Lucio, Bap as well. See what the plan is here. Both teams gonna match this Rhine with the Diva. Clay Machine on Bastion at the moment. Maybe looking to swap. Farah also coming out from Smarties. Maybe wanting to flank around. Maybe break this hold from Gabe. Clay Machine in turret form. Trying to just break this corner. Dragon trying to push out. Pin coming in, misses from Mark. Raven, though, finds a pick onto Smarties. Gabe might want to walk onto this. X-Runner loses mech. Clay Machine, though, caught out on the side. Does find the pick onto Raven, but the rest of the team runs him down. Mark finds the pin, but might trade their life for it. Ammo being forced. Barely gets out. This hold on Ryan is just really strong. Pin coming in from Mark. Sad falling low, forced to retreat. Pika, without ammo, gets caught out by Clay Machine and X-Runner. Shatter being brought in by Mark as well. They clean up here. They got one on cart. They might have an opportunity to contest still. We'll see about that. We're gonna see Cons building up for a window for Cold Visions. Blizzard being popped by Pyro right now. Trying to find something. Clay Machine in turret form once more. Gets walled off. Tries to carry his tank. Ammo being forced for Gabe. Sad falls low and just Cold Visions. Finding everything. 4 minutes 30 seconds here. They just have to get to just to the end of the second point to win. Pyro getting late spawned. We're gonna see Dragon with a Shatter. Japan still holding on to Bomb. 5 ults being held here by Gabe. That's Orbital Strike, not Orbital. What is it? I don't know what it's called. Bastion ult being popped by Clay Machine there. That is OC being popped by Raven. Mark, though, finds Pika. They need to find a responding pick, and they might have to give up this fight. Shatter coming in. Finds that onto Dragon. Mark falling low, but just about lives. Mark shatters as well. Don't find quite anything. Khan's dueling with the Diva from Japan. Japan bombs, but it's not enough. We're going to see probably one more touch here. Dragon making the swap onto a ball. We'll see how that works. Final touch coming in. Dragon ends up touching. Trying to get a good slam off. And it's crash protection. Yippee. Clay Machine finds a pick on the Pyro. Sad finds P. X-Runner, though, with Bomb finds Japan. Looking pretty even. Maybe an opportunity. Raven finds 2. Both the DPS caught out. Just Mark sitting on point with shield alongside X-Runner. Ammo being forced by Cons alongside Window. Might be able to win it. Mark just blocking off the ammo. Sad last one on point alongside the Lucio. That's Pyro popping Blizzard, maybe trying to find something here. Just enough to stall. Mark with the Shatter. Finds Japan. Looks like they're going to be able to get the kill, maybe. And that's Cold Visions. 2-0 winning this map. Or this map was 2-1. Honestly, a really close game between these two teams. We'll head over to Cam once more. Really close. Yeah, Cold Visions played that well, though. Show that they were better on that comp. I'm still looking for a caster. I have a kangaroo with me. Because my last caster left. If you are interested in casting, please join our Discord or DM me or something. We'll check in with our next teams. I believe, if my schedule is right, let me check who's next. It should be Fed to the Wolves versus Crazy Raccoon. Racgoon. Should be able to get that. We'll go on a quick break, make sure everything's working. Congratulations, Cold Visions. They're maintaining that undefeated streak. No map losses at the moment. We'll be right back with our games. shit, I'm literally stupid. Alright, I messed up. We should be getting back into it soon with this game, Crazy Raccoons versus Fed to the Wolves. We've already seen Fed to the Wolves play once. They did lose 2-0 though to Cold Visions, but I mean we've seen that team looks pretty good, so we'll see how they do. Checking in with both these teams. Wolf picks Ilios. Have a look at our teams in a second here. Non-Ilios. Let's have a look. Team 1, it should be accurate. This is Fed to the Wolves. They have Indiana on tank, Allium on tank, Izzy and Puke on DPS, and then they have Chandria and I believe Plap on support. We also saw Plap in Wild Widow Wrangle. We can have a look at Team 2 here. This is going to be Crazy Racgoons. We've already seen them once before. Emmy on tank alongside Cleve. Debit and Adriana on DPS. Mitsunami on support alongside Swag Monkey, I believe. We are ready. We are gonna see that Dex is actually on support. She is playing in this game. We should be able to get right into it. Again, we are going to Ilios here. We should be starting. What things can we expect here? We're probably looking for a monkey comps. We saw that get played a lot. Probably on a Brig. We'll see what the plan is. Again, I will keep reiterating. I am looking for a caster. I could use someone to talk.
Ready for battle.
Colors might be a little bit messed up, but I don't think purple would go good into red in the first place, so we're not going to mess with it. We are going to see... That is not the right order. Debit is back on tank. We saw this in the last game that they ended up playing. Have a look what the plan is here. Looks like India's going to be rolling out on Arisa. Allium running that JQ. I don't think we've seen this before. Ball coming out from Hein. Maybe looking for a slam here. Slam comes in. Chandria tries to boop away. That's shout pop by Allium. Who are they jumping on here? Ball being popped by Hein. Debit, though, finds the pick onto Allium. Plap cleans up on Hein, though. Swag Monkey finds his mirror with Chandria. And Plap cleans up on Dex. Just Swag Monkey left for support for the side of Crazy Raccoons. Miku cleans up on Izzy. And that's going to be first point going over to Crazy Raccoons. Actually, Fed to the Wolves did get 8%. I don't think it's going to mean a whole lot, but... Look at what our Mei is doing here. Indiana falling low, 50 health, forced to retreat, gets walled off. See what the plan is here. No hazard being used on the side of Fed to the Wolves, but Debit's been finding a little bit of value with it. Pulse coming in, finds Chandria, stuck on to Indiana though. Indiana falls as well. Just the Moira from Spine Pair testing point, Clap as well. Not quite enough, 30% and growing. Miku's doing something. I don't know what that is. No changes on the side. Izzy is making the change onto a Bastion. We'll see how that opts out here. Debit opting to go for a downpour really early. Doesn't find anything there. Have a look at Dex here. Fed to the Wolves seem healthy enough. Looks like they're going to push with this. Indiana falling really low, though. Allium falls as well. Just the Bastion from Izzy. This Lucio Moira, it doesn't feel like they're playing quite fast enough. Maybe the ball's being too much of an issue for them. Swag Monkey's been holding on to beat, but hasn't had a necessity to pop it yet. We're building up 70% now, 80%. I believe that Cleve finding another pick onto the Moira. Spine pair falls. Swag Monkey's holding this beat. We're gonna see a Kitsune still being held. There is gonna be a touch coming in from Fed to the Wolves. Indiana's on point. That's Terra Surge being popped. Miku with the copy. Hein does use Mines on point as well. And Crazy Raccoons. Hein falls, but it's just Allium on point. They are gonna die out. That's Crazy Raccoons taking this first round pretty dominantly, I'd gotta say.
Score 0-1. Ready for battle.
Bastion, have you by chance got a can opener in there? I'm aiming to crack open a snack. Of course not. Would be wholly unlike Lindholm to give you something useful.
First round's going pretty awkward. Crazy Raccoons looked really strong here. We'll see what the plan is for Fed to the Wolves, but that last round didn't look too convincing. They're running the Juno instead of the Lucio here. Dex, though, finding that pick on a Plap off rip. That's going in a highlight reel. That's Indiana falling. They just lose out early. We're gonna see a Widow coming out from Cleve, but this map might be wraps. We're seeing a Ramatra Ball. We haven't seen that actually get used at all. Looks like Wolves are just being forced back into their spawn. They're gonna try to walk on this now, though. Izzy, though, does get picked off by Miku. Hein does roll in, tries to find something. Debit cleans up onto Chandria. Debit finding another pick onto Indiana. This is just all Crazy Raccoons. They're just finding more value. Literally spawn camping right now. Is this BM? Is this BM? Mine's coming in from Hein. Hein does find the pick onto the Moira. Finds Chandria as well. Debit popping Annihilation. Cleans up onto both the tanks. That's a team kill. Looks like Crazy Raccoons is spawn camping right now, holding door. Chandria cleans up onto Hein. Feed the Wolves have an opportunity. They pick up on both tanks. They're going to walk on this, try to find something. Indiana falls low, being forced. Miku does find the blade, though. Cleans up on 2, and the rest of Crazy CR just cleans up. Also, are getting back into this. They do find Swag Monkey. They did find Cleve as well. But that's Noon coming in also from Plap. Just to give themselves a little bit of space. Dex is holding on to this Kitsune. But CR is just maintaining this lead. 90% in building. We're looking at maybe this being the last fight if they can maybe get a touch after. Beam comes in, and that's Cleve picking up 2. Copy on the Mei, and looks like this first round going to the side of CR. Go back to lobby in a second. Coming back to Cam here. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say one of the teams is looking pretty strong. One of the teams may need to think of a solution here. Listen, I'm not biased, but hashtag CR win. That's all I'll say. We will give it a second. We'll go to a quick break, figure out the next map, and then we'll be right back with it. Alright, I think we can get close to back into it. Gotta update this. Crazy Raccoon's up 1-0 right now against Fed to the Wolves. We just had Ilios get played. We'll have a look at our next map. It's going to be Gibraltar. Swap over to our map pool so you guys can have a look. First map, a 2-0, pretty dominant win on Ilios for the side of Crazy Raccoons. We're going to be looking at Gibraltar here. I don't know why it's not updating with Gib. It should fix there. There it is. Gibraltar will be our next map. I think we'll probably see monkey comps here. We can still see something like Hazard. Hazard does have wall climb. Checking with both of our players that they're all ready. We are gonna have a swap. Spruce is swapping in for Chandria. That is something that changed. And we should be good to go.
Initiating match.
This is map 2. So Jib, we're probably gonna see I think monkey comps. I don't know about ball, probably not, but I think there's a lot of options. I think Ryan's probably out of the picture. We're seeing it currently being hovered and spawned by Crazy Raccoons. We're seeing Allium sticking to that JQ, maybe a comfort pick. Indiana on that monkey, however. This is going to be Wolves. They are coming out on Lucio and Juno. I am drinking water. I am hydrating. I think Hein is Ame.
5,
Aim. I don't.
3,
Ame. I think it's Ame.
1. Attackers incoming.
Wolves are going to be holding here. Allium actually making the swap onto Rhine. Ooh, early pin in. That's going to be Cleve pinning in to find the Lucio. Indiana, though, cleans up onto her. Look here. Quick TP there. Trying to find someone. They did find it, but is it enough? Plap finds the pick onto Miku. Allium gets really low. They're going to have to be forced to hold really close here. Devitt finds the pick onto Maven. Or is he? Getting pressured out by... What is that? Pear? And Indiana, they're running down the Widow, but with that, it looks like the rest of Crazy Raccoons cleans up on the rest of the Wolves. Just the monkey left. Looks like Cleve's gonna find that pick onto Izzy and tries to pin out. Looks like she's gonna have her life with that. Miku falls extremely low but cleans up on a Plap as well. Shatter coming in from Cleve, doesn't find anything. Pins, finds Allium. Allium getting low, picked off in the mirror. Very little response coming out from Wolves. They're running this Winston. Maybe we see something like a Zarya comes out instead. Izzy dies once more. Miku finds multiple picks. Both the supports fall. Plap cleans up on Devitt, but the rest of the team's already dead. Looks like Spruce is in the back line. Interesting play. Just poking out on the other Rhine. Miku falls down low. Spruce on high ping now. Or not high ping, low ping. Miku falls down pretty low. That's Noon being popped by Plap, maybe just to get out of spawn enough. Cleve is built up to another... She does have almost another nano. Gonna go pin backwards, pins into the other opposing Rhine. Shatter absolutely MTD'd there. Holy shit. Ame is on the Diva now. Helps clean up alongside Cleve. Looks like this is a 4-minute time. They're gonna get an extra 2 minutes here, I believe, at the checkpoint. No, 2 minutes 30. 5 minutes 30 coming into third here. Very little retaliation coming in. Allium gets pinned once more, shot out by Miku. Very little response coming in from the Wolves. Cleve falls low. Still engaging though. Ends up getting bubbled out of it. Swag Monkey doesn't quite have the range to heal. Spectate Dex for a little bit. Plap does find a pick onto Miku. Spruce cleans up onto Ame. And that's actually going to be CR getting forced to swap there. Swag Monkey barely living. There's still... It's interesting to me what Wolves are doing. I think the Rhine with the Monkey's a little bit hard to do. But they're making it work a little bit. Orbit being popped by Izzy early. Shatter being forced. Shatter on both sides. Cleave though dies early. Orbit doing a lot here. They played a lot more proactively there actually. Looks like Ame's gonna get staggered as well. 4 minutes now. It's a lot of time, but Wolves have been they're holding it down for a little bit at least.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Miku with the copy finds a pick on a Plap. Allium dies as well. Indiana forced to jump out. Shatter being popped by Miku's copy. Izzy's forced to back out. Izzy gets picked off way too late. You're gonna probably have one more chance at this. Spruce falls low. That's Plap with Noon. Doesn't find anything. Ame just runs up on her. Dex finds a pick onto Spruce. That's beat coming in from Swag Monkey. Shatter as well. I think that missed, but we're gonna ignore that. And it looks like it's just all CR. They're gonna clean up here. Into the end. 3 minutes left on the clock. Really impressive there.
Score 0-3. Switching sides. Initiating match.
Let me have a look at who's next actually, because that would be interesting. Yeah, we're gonna need see some big changes coming out for the Wolves, or else this might just be an easy 2-0.
Ready for battle.
Let's have a look at what's coming out on defense here. A Mercy looks like it's going to be pocketing Debit here. Alicia for the side of for Swag Monkey. That's going to be Cleve opting for the Mauga. And a ball from Ame. Cleve, maybe a little bit of a better sniper compared to Screw. Ooh! Yeah, the burn. Ends up finding it. Yeah, I mean, there's not much to say here. Indiana on Doom. Just gets chunked down the Mauga. Being able to build burn off that really easily. Oh, look at our Widow that's being currently pocketed. Or was being pocketed. Debit falls low, 50 health. Indiana wants to chase. Doesn't quite get the punch off.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much. I don't know who I'm supposed to spectate. This game is a game of all time. Spruce does find a pick, headshot onto Debit, but it just gets rezzed by M. Or Dex. Plop does find the pick on a debit though right after the res as well. Miku cleans up on pair. Just Izzy for heals. Miku finds both supports. Bob by Plop on point. They're gonna start pushing it under here. Is that a pin off the map by Allium? Okay. This is definitely a game of all time. Dex making the swap off Mercy back onto Kiriko. And I believe that's Cleave going onto the Doom instead. Spruce finds the pick on a debit, but the rest of their team is already dead. Allium gets shocked. Just too much damage for them to deal with. Swag Monkey. he almost Ajax. That would have been so funny. That would have been so funny. Holy shit. Swag Monkey almost Ajaxing there. That's copy coming in from Miku onto Ash. Cleave though finds a pick onto Spruce and Pearl. Debit cleans up onto Plap. Just Allium. Looks like Spruce backed up into spawn as well. A minute and 15 left here. We'll see if the Wolves can get anything built up. Pear does clean up on a debit, but Indiana, not gonna say feeds, but definitely does something. Flap does find Hind. Cleave does have punch though, so she's looking for an option. Gets shucked down. Not quite enough damage. Almost had that orbital strike. Or what is it called? Yeah, I think it's orbital strike. Hind with the mines finds Spruce. Plat falls as well to Miku. That's a kit being popped by Dex. Just enough to keep Miku alive. As an orbit strike OC coming in from Spruce. Finds a pick on a debit. Swag Monkey falls low. Gets picked off as well. Hind though with a double slam, Ame finds two, and they don't get a touch in time. That's a 3-0 win for Crazy Racgoon. Ends up winning them the map. Honestly, really dominant from them. I mean, what can you say? They looked really good there. We'll go to a quick break, probably. We've got one more game left for today. We're still waiting on the game. Currently, we are, I believe, Finland Servers versus Make-A-Wish. They are currently playing at the moment. That is the one game that is set during the same time period. And then after this, we're going to be having, I believe it's Console on Top versus Make-A-Wish. So we're still waiting on those teams. We'll have to wait for Make-A-Wish because they are currently in a map, and I want to give them a little bit of time before they get back in playing a little bit. Other than that, we should be good. We'll go on a quick break, 15 minutes or so, just so the other teams can finish their games. Congratulations to Crazy Raccoons. They get their second, or maybe it's not second. Crazy Raccoons they get their first win. Congratulations to your first win. We'll go to a quick break, like I said, and we'll be right back with it. I'm muted. Alright, I'm coming back, just to give you guys like a good idea of what the plan is. Posture check, my bad. Okay. Make-A-Wish versus Console on Top. This is gonna be our next game. Unfortunately, we are waiting on Console on Top. It looks like they are in a quick play, and I don't think they want to leave it. So, I mean, technically, we're starting early. We're hoping to start early for this game. At the same time, while this is happening, Cold Visions is playing CR, Crazy Racgoons. Let me just show my screen real quick. Is there a way for me to just show? Tell me name. Cold Visions needs a sub. Cold Visions is playing CR. That is a game that's being played. Cold Visions currently 2-0, by the way. I don't know if people realize that. There we are. Jason is subbing in Cold Visions. We're still waiting on the teams get set up. It looks like we have everyone in here, though. Except for Console on Top. Yeah, I want to be able to show you guys the bracket real quick. Let me be able to show my screen. Hold on, how do I do this? Bracket. Delete this. And then I'm gonna do display capture, and I'm gonna display my whole screen. All right. So this is what we're looking at right now for the current situation. So this is our bracket, and this is the different groups. So we have Group A, Group B. Cold Visions is 2-0 currently. Console on Top is also 2-0. They are playing Make-A-Wish, who is 0-2. And Cold Visions right now is going to be playing Crazy Racgoons, who are 1-1. That's what the schedule is looking like at the moment. We're still waiting on that other team to get put in here. I want to thank you guys for showing up. I really appreciate it. You know how it is. I wish I could play, but it's not possible. I want to mention, I could use help tomorrow. If anyone is interested in either doing observer work, I need someone to either do observing work, or I need additional casters. Please reach out to me, DM me on our Discord. You can find our Discord again on our Twitter, OOL GG_. That is our Twitter. You can go on there, find access to our Discord, and reach out to me. I still need help doing things. I'm a singular person running this whole thing, you know? We can have a look at something else. Yeah, we're still waiting on everything, so we don't have a map pool set up. We'll check in with our teams real quick and make sure what they are up to. Looks like they haven't gotten back to us yet. Is it doing that? That's weird. Okay. I mean, we might just have to wait here. Yeah. Looks like we might be starting. Got a friend request from someone. Sick. Alright, supposedly we were waiting on one person. We should be getting into it soon. I'll do a coin flip for the side of Make-A-Wish. Let's actually have a look at that bracket again while we have time. Might as well. We're not doing anything else. Doroboto Fishball, that's the team that has a bunch of the really good players on it. They are 1-0, but they also did give up a singular map to Make-A-Wish. So we'll see if that plays into anything. Seeding is important, by the way. The winner of each group will have an opportunity to have a bye. And then, depending if you get into second or third place, you might play a better or worse team, depending on it. Heads selected. This is technically streaming this. Let me swap over to my camera. It's tails. Wait. You guys ban a control. Ma will have first selection to ban a control map. And then we're just gonna have to wait on console on top to get back in here. Console on top. Score is good. I mean, I can't. I'm really just waiting here. There's nothing I can do. Oh, y'all like a kangaroo? A kangaroo. Wait, we could change it to Puyo Tetris? What is that? Yeah, I don't think I have that, unfortunately, Dawn. I would if I could, you know? If I had an option to, I would. Still waiting on people. We'll go to a break. We'll let the music play for a little bit. We'll be back once we get options. should be getting back into it finally. I think we should be good to go. Console on top versus Make-A-Wish. We've seen Console on top. They are 2-0. Make-A-Wish is 0-2, I believe. Checking with the teams. Coin flip did go for the side of Console on top, so they are going to get first map pick. And then we should be able to check. We'll have a look at our teams real quick. I mean, we have the time, so might as well. Console on top. It's going to be Cutaway. Side Coca, which I'm just going to call Coca because that's easier to say. Ton Mikata, we're going to call Tone. MCG, Ecaj, and then not shown here, they do have Octo, also on support. We can have a look at the other team. This is Make-A-Wish. We've yet to see them get played today yet. Julia, her prowessness in the Wild Widow Wrangle, apparently transferring over to Rhine. Alongside that, the Samoan Gushue. Alika on tank. We also have Nerve and Sudzo on DPS. We saw Sudzo in the Wild Widow Wrangle as well. Eric on support alongside, I believe, Bit Tezu. Looks like the next map is going to be Oasis. I'm gonna check that both teams are ready. We should be able to get into it here. Let me do this. Oasis. Have a look at our map pool. Might as well use it while we wait. Oasis first map again. These are first to two. We're just trying to seed people for the big bracket on day 3. Make sure to tune into that. Looks like the side of Make-A-Wish is ready. I lied. They don't have. Who's missing on Make-A-Wish? Oh, they don't have Sudzo. They had to put in Erica on DPS. They put Erica in DPS, and then they also have NJ, bro. Valorant Cuckoo Pop guy. Alright. We should be getting into it now. Transitioning over to our main game. Ready to watch some Overwatch. What can we expect here? You know, we saw Rhine. I forget, maybe, I think in the first game, Console versus Finland, we saw Rhine get played off in all the, I think, both times. I think we could still see something like a Monkey. That's still possible.
Ready for battle.
Alright, I lied. I messed up. I forgot to change the lobby to... That's entirely my fault. We are going back to an A. We should be starting up again. My Chungus ass broadcaster. I can do Preds real quick, if I remember how. Critter dashboard, stream manager. Fight to the Wolves versus Crazy Raccoon. Choose outcome Crazy Raccoon. Complete prediction. Start a prediction. What is this? Console on top versus Make-A-Wish. Who will win? Console on top. Make-A-Wish. All right, you guys get 1 minute. All right. You get 1 minute to predict. We're seeing monkey comps being utilized on both sides.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Whatever. Looks like both sides are coming out on a monkey comp. We are seeing sort of a double bubble being ran by Make-A-Wish. Console on top, sticking with more of that dive. Ton does find a pick onto Erica. Bites falls low as well. Coca cleans up. Ekaj maybe looking for another dive. Ton cleans up on Nerve. They're gonna get first cap here. Shouldn't be NA. Should be NA servers. We'll just have them play it out. It's bad for both of them. That's MCG. Psychoka finds another pick onto NJ. Erica trays out on Ecash. Khan falls as well. Both tanks, though, for the side of Make-A-Wish fall. Bit ends up falling to Coca. And that's Console on top, finding another fight win. I wonder if running the Zarya here is a mistake. Maybe swapping onto something like a D.Va might be a little bit better for the side of Make-A-Wish. That is Alika making the swap onto something with the Venture. MCG though finds double pulse. 2 picks on both the supports there. Trades their life for it, but wins the fight. Nerve popping Primal here just to live. Nano popped by Khan onto Octo just to keep themselves up. Point still at 90% here for the side of Console on top. They clean up on Nerve. Is there even going to be a touch here? A bit forced to jump out. Just Alika left. That's Rally coming out for Octo, and 100-0 here for Console on top.
Score 1-0. Ready for battle.
So what have you been up to? Seeing anyone? Oh my gosh, Lena. So that's a no.
Gotta say, big five big booms for Console on top. Boom! Boom! Boom!
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture.
We're gonna be getting back into this again. No compositions changes coming out. Coca's offering to do more, using more of the D.Va compared to a Zarya that would like traditionally be played with this. We're gonna see the Rhine comp coming out. Nura on Rhine, Erica on Sigma. With a Moira Lucia. They want to play really fast here. Everyone's falling low. Looks like MCG's trying to pressure out the backline. Finds the pick onto Alika. And Coca falls out of mech. Looks like the rest of Make-A-Wish is just taking control of high ground. MCG trades out onto Bit. That's both supports for Make-A-Wish. And just the DPS from Console on top clean up there. The composition that Console on top are running, I feel like it's really strong here on this point. They're gonna find a lot of value holding this Ashe here, just getting those fire off when Make-A-Wish is trying to walk their chokes. Erica's pushing main, a little bit of a split push. Erica gets chunked down. Fire comes out, NJ gets hit with it. Alika going out to Burrow. Doesn't quite find anything. Coca cleans up on NJ. Nerf falls from Ecash. They get the D-Mech on the D.Va, but the rest of Make-A-Wish just falls. Alika's getting chased, but doesn't quite mean much.
Helping you recover.
That's gonna be remake for Coca. 5 ults for the side of Console on top. That's Nano and Primal being popped by Ecash. Ton finds Julia, who did have Cole up. Bit, though, does clean up on MCG. Alika falls as well. 75% building up. Bob still being held by Ton. Coca finds another pick onto NJ. Console on top just look a little bit lost here. Maybe a little bit too slow. NJ making the swap into a Widow. Might be looking to get a quick couple picks, start off well. Uh, someone is touching point. I believe it might be Erica. That's right, Erica on that bit. Pop B, but not enough. Bob is already on point. 99, dwindling down. That's gonna be a 2-0 on Oasis for Console on top. Go back to Cam here. I mean, that was a game. That was definitely a game. Or first round. Update the score. Console on top. Currently up 1-0 versus Make-A-Wish. We'll take a second to check in with our players. See what the plan is. I'll go to a quick break while we figure this out. We should be back with it pretty quickly. Okay, we should be getting back into it now. Have a look at our map pool. We just had console on top, 2-0 on Oasis. Looks like we're going to be going to King's Row. That is messed up, excuse me. There we go. We're going to be going on King's Row. This was a selection by Make-A-Wish. They might want to stick to more of like a Rhine composition. We saw that last time. We'll see how it goes now. We're going straight into it now. No changes on either side. They're sticking with the same composition, same team.
Initiating match.
This is map 2 of 3. I think we can expect to see something like Rhine. I think, unironically, I think something like a Winston would actually be okay. I wonder, there could also be like something like a TP. If we see TP, that could be strong. Should be getting into it here. We'll have a look at NJ. Currently on Widow. Maybe trying to find a pick-off spawn. Gonna be holding on to the Widow here. Rhine comps on both sides. We are gonna see Alika sticking onto a Sigma instead. Bit and Julia on the Lucio Curie respectively. Playing a little bit more aggressive maybe, but the Bat might be a little bit better on defense. They're gonna have an opportunity to shoot. Point control already being set up for the side of Make-A-Wish, but Ekash runs down Alika. The entirety of console on top is healthy. They just get to walk here. Console on top look really strong there. They took like basically no damage there. Let's see what they plan to do here. No changes still. Looks like NJ actually making that swap onto the Pharah. Maybe recognizing that they don't have a good option to deal with the Pharah. Nerve just swinging here. Trying to build up that Shatter before Ekash. Ekash actually 90%. Maybe going for an Ego Shatter here. We'll see. Wall coming in early. Shatter being held. Alika falls low. Ekash. Imo has to be forced. Julia picks off Ekash. NJ finds a pick onto MCG. This might be Make-A-Wish. They might be able to get this. The Bat from Khan finds a kill onto NJ, but it's not enough. Nerve does shatter Ton in the back, or I think that was Coca. They're going to take this first point. 2 minutes, actually looking pretty strong here compared to that first map on Oasis, actually.
Escort the payload.
Wall being placed early. That is window being forced by Khan. They do find the pick on an MCG, but Nerve takes his life for it. Coca finds it. Just losing the Mei here, they're still going to have an opportunity to hold this choke, which is really strong for them. The Ekash does still, I think he got another Shatter, he never popped Shatter. That is grab being put in. Erica finds the pick on their opposing Cassidy. Shatter being popped by Ekash, finds two, beat perfectly timed by Bit. Saves the whole team there. Octo forced to back up alongside. Ekash falls. Khan finds the pick onto NJ, but another Shatter being forced by Nerve. Beat being popped by Octa. Maybe they think it's winnable, but Coca falls. It seems to be in the lead of... Seems to be in the favor of Make-A-Wish. Currently 5 on point. It seems like the rest of console on top is split. Still waiting to reconnect their team up. Console on top, yeah, they kind of staggered themselves a little bit there. They are going to have an opportunity to contest here, so it's not all over, but they gave up that first choke in a pretty long fight. 3 minutes, Flux being popped by Alika, does find Octo. Octo doesn't fall. Nerve pins in. Maybe a little bit too overeager. Gets pilled. Blizzard comes out from MCG. Does find the pick onto Alika. The rest of Make-A-Wish just opted to speed out. They are opting to run a Cassidy and a Sojourn. They don't want to do any flex DPS. No Mei that we're seeing on the side of MCG. Maybe the Sig is also working out a little bit better. Rail being held. That's Kitsune being popped by Julia. Noon being popped by Ton. MCG finds Nerve. Window being forced by Khan as well. Maybe not even necessary. Looks like the rested console on top's just gonna walk on them. Julia falls. They pick off Bit, and that's a full team kill. That was 2 ults for 2 there, maybe 1. I don't think I saw the Flux come out. We are gonna see Erica, which is gonna be who's holding Noon. There is gonna be a grab and a shatter though. Looks like they're gonna be flanking high ground. I don't know what they might be looking for though. Erica's still holding on to this Noon. They're gonna take it inside and go high ground once more. MCG though finds a headshot onto Erica. No Noon for this fight. They still have grabbed 360 shatter by Nerve. Finds nothing. Absolutely dominated. Tries to pin in. Does find the pick on an E-Cash. Both lines are traded. Grab being forced by Coca. And it's all console on top. Just NJ running away. Maybe gonna get staggered. 91 health, yeah. Looks like they're gonna go high ground once more. Didn't work out for them last time. Erica's still holding on to that Noon. We'll see what they can do with that. Maybe looking to speed Noon here. Bit is gonna have beat. They actually flip sides here. And Blizzard accidentally popped. Beat being popped by Bit and Octo. It's too late though. Doesn't save Alika. Nerve is building up to a shatter, but he's builds up to a shatter. Only hits Ton. Doesn't find anything else. It's just Bit and Julia left. Looks like they're gonna get trapped here though. They're gonna back up 5 seconds, but I don't think they're gonna have an opportunity to get a touch. That's gonna be 104 meters, 1 point for the side of Make-A-Wish. They're gonna have to hold strong here. I think they could do it, but it's possible. They can still do it.
Initiating match.
I don't think so. Yeah. Why?
Ready for battle.
We'll get back into it. We're seeing basically the same thing come out. Actually, on defense here, we're seeing a Zarya Ramatra comp. I didn't like this the first time I saw it. It felt kind of awkward with the Ramatra. You can't take a lot of space with your shield. We're gonna see console on top running quite literally the same thing they were running before. Erica is gonna be on Bastion, however. We'll see how this works. Both these teams running really brawly comps. We'll see what happens. Nerve building up a lot of charge right now. Wall being forced out for NJ, or MCG. My apologies. A lot of chip damage. He almost cleans up on Erica. Coca, though, does fall to Nerve. They do have advantage. Nerve finds another pick on a ton. And that's Alika cleaning up on the other four. Make-A-Wish starting off strong on their defense. We'll see if they can keep and maintain that. We'll see a couple All-Star coming up right away. We're seeing Shatter from eCash. We are going to see that's Alika holding on. Going to get close to an Annihilation. eCash trying to build up the Shatter. Maybe wants to do it real quick. eCash walled off. Chunks down really low. Alika, though, caught open. Doesn't have Immo. Immo being forced to use Annihilation. That's Shatter from eCash. Does find the pick on, I believe, 2, 3. Nerve bubbling a bit, but it's not enough. Point here is going to go over to Console on top. Unless they can get a recontest, which I don't believe so. Looks like Make-A-Wish here is going to opt probably to control this first choke up here. Seems really strong if they're running something like this Ramatra. NJ does find Ton flanking around on coast. Or in alleys. We're going to see a couple ults coming up. Blizzard might be able to break this choke. Noon might be able to break it. Nerve is holding on to a grab, however. Very little charge, though. eCash pushes in. Walled off. Gets down to 200. That's Blizzard being forced out. eCash falls. Erica finds it. But Alika falls as well. That's grab coming in. Ton finds 2. MCG cleans up on Erica. Beat way too late from Bit. Not quite enough to save their team. Erica making the swap off of the Bastion onto an Ashe. We'll see. We'll probably have maybe 1, maybe 2 more fights here, but this might be it for Make-A-Wish. Noon being popped by Ton. eCash shield getting really low. Doesn't fight anything. They give a little bit of space. Window coming in early from Julia. Julia gets picked off. I don't even think Immo got out in time. Khan, in response, though, popped a window from high ground. Erica finds the burn, but this is all Console on top. They just have Bit on point, and that's it. Console on top, 2-0 into Make-A-Wish. Go back to Cam. A 2-0 victory for Make-A-Wish, or Console on top. My apologies. I believe Console on top is currently 3-0. They do still play 2 more games. Everyone plays, I believe, 4 games. They play everyone in their group. You can have a look at our Twitter if you want to see more info on that, or join our Discord. This was technically 2-1. We are waiting on 1 more game, I believe. That was Cold Visions versus Crazy Raccoons. I don't think that's been finished yet. Other than that, I think that is all. We'll check in with the last of our teams to figure out if Cold Visions has played their map yet with Crazy Raccoons. I want to thank you guys for showing up. I really appreciate people watching. You know. Again, I want to note. I'll say right now, Cold Visions is up 1-0 right now against Crazy Raccoons. I want to thank you guys for watching. I need help tomorrow. If anyone is interested in either doing production, either doing casting, anything like that, I could really use the help. Just hit me up. Shoot me a message on Discord. I'll respond generally right away. Other than that, I think we're good. We don't have much to do anymore. We're not going to stay on and watch the game. I don't have graphics ready for Cold Visions versus Crazy Raccoons. Excuse me. Again, I want to thank you guys. Shout out. It means a lot to have people show up and see this. Hopefully we can get this on Liquipedia. I mean, this is a tournament. You know? We've... Excuse me. Excuse me. Goddamn. Again, same time tomorrow, 2 p.m. CST. We are streaming again. So like I said, we play 5 games on stream. We play 5 games off stream. Today we've played 10. Tomorrow we're playing another 10. That is for our group stage. I'll show the bracket real quick. So you're seeing it there. Group A. Okay, I don't know why I chose Group A. But out of the brackets, Group A and Group B, they take the first top 3 seeds. And those top 3 seeds are going to have an opportunity to go into our single elimination bracket. So seeding is important. Matches are important. Make sure to show up tomorrow, and then on Sunday, that will be our single elimination bracket, you will see the best teams of Group A, best teams of Group B, and they'll duel it out. And then we'll have a grand finals on that same day. That will be a best of 7 match. I want to thank you guys. I'll quickly raid someone, I guess. Yeah. Well, we'll raid reinforce, cause slash raid reinforce. Thank you, goats. Yeah, make sure to show up. I will post on our Twitter the scores, the current scores, and who finished the day, like, whatever, with wins and stuff. Alright? Thank you all. Have a good one. Have a good rest of your night.